Testing. Testing, testing. What's up, y'all? Alright, sound seems alright. Chickens, why do you have to be so slightly out of screen? Alright, let's start another episode. Feels good to be back in space. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, hello. What's up, y'all? Oh, here? Star Ocean, the Divine Force, there. We're in space. We're off the planet. I'm guessing not for long. I have a feeling we're going to be heading back down there for some reason or another, but feels good. Feels good to be out of space.
Please spend your time however you want on this ship. You are the captain now, after all. Please spend your time.
Talk to our homies.
You appear dispirited. Though I suppose that is understandable, given the sudden farewell to our new friends.
Yeah, chances like this don't come around too often. So I'm gonna pick up all the piloting tips I can from everyone.
Dude, you're going to jail.
There are cabins for you all in Deck 3. I think Chloe may already be resting in one.
I think you're getting out of this. Crazy. Pick up transport room first, I guess. Like the VR room in Final Fantasy Remake? Final Fantasy VII Remake? Alright. Let's go talk to Chloe. Secrets at all? Nice little room. Appreciate that. Not a secret to be found. Alright, get on with it.
Never thought I'd be sitting at the console of a Federation ship. I hope we can get to the Aldous without any more mishaps.
Captain Raymond, Miss Chloe, the unidentified ship is now 30 minutes away.
Hopefully, it's nothing to worry about.
That was a great rest. Jeez. So refreshed.
Time to head back to the bridge.
So refreshing.
Status report.
Unidentified vessel is 24 minutes away. Registration remains unknown. Aldous' ETA is 8 hours, 20 minutes.
Line up tactical and schematic displays. Map the unidentified ship's position on tactical and include their predicted course. Elena, I need you to perform Eclipse tactics as soon as they exit warp.
Roger.
What exactly are Eclipse tactics again?
The idea is we will conceal our position from their sensors, using the shadow of Aster 4.
You gotta know at least that much if you intend to stay up here.
I only know it from lectures at the Academy.
Ships need to adhere to an orbital trajectory in order to remain near planets. So it is impossible to maintain a fixed position within interstellar space. In short, by referencing the trajectory of the other ship and the size, rotation, and revolution of the planet, we make minute adjustments to our own orbital trajectory to ensure the planet is constantly between us and the other ship.
Okay, so we'll never know each other's exact positions. Doesn't that mean we won't be able to fire on them?
Exactly. It's a move not for attacking, you see, but for buying time.
Unidentified ship is 15 minutes away and exiting warp.
Unidentified ship reduced thrusters to 1/4 thrust. It's here.
Mariel, red alert. Sayuri, prepare to execute Eclipse tactics. Elena, I want to get a look at this ship before we enter the planet's shadow. Switch the screen to max optical magnification.
Unidentified ship. On screen.
What the? This ship?
It does not exist in my database.
This is a Scorpium construct.
So you're telling me this is a Scorpium ship?
While there is no issue with considering it a Scorpium vessel for the sake of convenience, what appears to your eyes as a spaceship, all of it entirely, is in fact a single Scorpium cybernetic life form.
So the ship is alive. I see. Quite fascinating. Henceforth, I will refer to the object as a Scorpium vessel.
Captain, the Scorpium vessel has entered an oppositional orbit to our own. We can now only estimate its current orbital trajectory.
Now it's a question of whether we can hold out long enough for Antonio to arrive. But it doesn't seem like we're what they're after, though.
Its outward appearance gives no clue to its combat abilities.
Speaking in terms of Pan-Galactic Federation vessels, its offensive capabilities are on par with a battleship.
So we're outmatched. Great, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
We, Scorpium, will never attack others without reason or without warning.
Yeah, that's the same with humanoids. It just means if we get attacked, it'll be for some reason we don't know about.
The Scorpium battleship is maintaining its opposing orbit. They are likely aware of us as well, so I believe it is safe to assume they do not mean to attack.
And the Aldous is about 8 hours away. Hopefully they continue to play nice.
In hindsight, maybe we should have just left this sector after all. If they don't intend to attack us, then can't we just go?
The fact that our own long-distance sensors detected the Scorpium vessel means we cannot slip by undetected. What is the warp speed of this ship?
11 normal, 12 at maximum. If they're the equivalent of a battleship, getting into a game of cat and mouse will not go well for us.
At any rate, our safest bet is to not provoke them for now. But it won't be long before they detect the Aldous approaching, too.
This is going to be a long 8 hours.
Better to take rests in shifts. Elena, contact me immediately if that Scorpium ship so much as twitches.
Roger.
Dude, I wish the whole game was like this.
Hey, what are they up to?
Captain, we are receiving a transmission from the surface. Please report to the bridge.
From the surface? What's going on? Better get up to the bridge and check it out.
I wish there was more of this in the game. Alright. Well, let's not complain because we're here with it now.
What do you mean by surface?
Putting it on screen.
Ray!
Leticia!
Ray! I am so glad you are safe! You are facing off with the Scorpium ship, yes?
What's going on? Leticia, why are you with Lola?
We'll get to that later. Lola to the Akizuki. The Scorpium vessel is gaining altitude. It's begun to circle around while decreasing absolute speed.
Decreasing absolute speed? You mean it is adopting an aggressive posture?
We are still in the shadow of the planet, and cannot confirm this from our end. Tactical and schematic maps still display a predicted trajectory.
Lola, can you send your schematics over to us?
Already done.
Thanks. There they are. Damn it. Cutting comms for now.
Tactical and schematic maps updated. The Scorpium battleship will enter effective sensor range in 3 minutes.
Already? Don't let your eyes off that enemy ship for a second.
Enemy ship? Wait, are we that certain they mean to attack? Why would they suddenly break from the standoff?
Man, what are they teaching you guys in the Federation these days? It's a textbook move. They took advantage of Eclipse Tactics' weakness. If they don't move, stay as they are and wait for us to approach them, they can continuously inch closer, and we won't notice until the very last second. It's a clear indicator of an attack. Hey, Duma, I thought you said they wouldn't come after us without a good reason.
It is likely that reason to attack arose.
This
Wow,
is no time
thanks.
for jokes. Where is the Aldous?
ETA 3 hours, 12 minutes.
I figured as much. They knew.
Guys, the Scorpium vessel is here.
Guys!
Break orbit. Course 120. Mark 180.
Roger!
Raise defensive shields. Reroute full energy to the rear.
Got it.
Energy signatures indicate they are preparing to attack. They are using optical weaponry. Shields at 65%. Restoring them now.
Damn. Over 30% from a single hit? That's definitely a battleship. There's no way we can survive until the Aldous gets here. Can we escape?
Impossible. We must abandon ship.
Damn it! Sayuri, turn to course 210, Mark 90. Set the autopilot to enter a high orbital trajectory.
Roger that. All set. Marielle, is he going to do what I think?
Just follow Captain Raymond's orders.
Okay, now all hands to the transfer chamber.
We don't have much time.
Guess we're going back to the planet. This nice while it lasted. We were in space for like 5 minutes.
Pike, set the transfer to initiate as soon as we enter orbital trajectory.
Where we going?
There must be a ship from where we last received transmissions from the surface. Put us down somewhere there. Well, this didn't last long. Sorry, Akizuki.
Hooray!
Hey, Leticia. We're safe, somehow.
They like each other or what? I can't tell. Dude, I got blonde Tifa. Leave me alone.
Far be it from me to interrupt this joyous reunion, but I've pinpointed the Emperor's location. They're still inside the Tyrannus.
What? What do you mean, the Emperor?
There's a good chance that the Scorpion vessel that destroyed your ship just now is here to collect Colonel Valange and Gaston. And perhaps the Emperor.
And what is Boldor hoping to accomplish aboard this strange ship?
The Emperor knows of the Scorpium. Leaving them unaccounted for wouldn't be a good idea. Not for me, and not for Asarius.
Let us be off. There is no telling what they will do if we leave them unchecked.
Got it. I'm with you. If they know something about that Scorpion ship, I definitely want to hear it.
Is Lola helping us?
Okay, you will have to wait outside. The interior has been fortified by Colonel Valange and the others. Once we know it's safe, I'll have Raymond Lawrence contact you.
Huh? Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Understood. Ray, be careful.
Let's make our way. The Colonel and the others seem to be down on the lowest level.
Alright then. Gotta say though, seeing this ship crash right into the surface like this is kinda impressive.
Oh, we're in this area. Did I go down to that water yet? Maybe let's do a little explore. I feel like there's a bunny down there. We want all the bunnies.
I'll prevail.
Insufficient output.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Deactivating combat protocol.
In the butt. Sorry, Lantifa. Don't have the power. I think it was the thing we got lately, but
Rest easy, cause
Wish-
Nina's here.
I still wish the side quest had a better tracker, because I just don't know where to go with all this stuff.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Shit. Really want a bunny though.
Sweet!
Now we'll check down by the water, see if there's a bunny there. We'll carry on with the main quest. Look at those floating rocks. What's up there? You gonna reach that high? Maybe it's just decoration. Let's check down in the little nook here and then down by the water. That'll be all the exploring we do. Carry on the main quest. Seems like a boss over here. Save. It's a mini boss. Last time we got our butts totally kicked. We're hurting this guy. We're hurting him.
Unable to continue.
He's hurting us.
Show them what the Federation's made of.
Out of my sight.
Chance of survival dropping.
You're mine.
Aquaberries. Come on, dude. Aim.
Energy levels low.
Watch this!
GG. That's cool. Nice when you don't get totally reamed. Some grizzly honey over there. Grizzly. If you don't understand that, it's a reference to Visions of Mana. Money in there. Dude, with the map.
Target sighted.
Ah.
Sweet!
What is this? Nope. Alright, got it on. Loot to be sold.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Sweet!
Wrong button. There's a bunny down here? I think there's a bunny down here.
Threat detected ahead. Prepare to engage hostiles. Estuary cage. Insufficient output. Eliminated.
We've got a ways to go.
Gotta be a bunny down here. The boss down here. Well, that's cool too. Jargon. It's hanging out.
Insufficient output.
Feels like they're city sticks. Have my sight. Have my sight.
A lot of damage from his tail, it seems.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Nice hit. Nice hit. Excellent.
Target sighted.
No bunny though.
Sweet!
Some money. Jeez. Oh, that was cool. I really can't warp right over there. Jeez.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Where is it?
Neutralized.
Not a bunny out here. Crazy. And we got two, the old boss is dead. That's cool. Come on, dude. Dude, janky, 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 janky. Nope. Like, where are you guys like, where you been? What are you doing? It's like, looking around. Killing giant monsters.
I've got a real bad feeling about this. Be careful.
The Akizuki's gone down. We were only aboard it a short while, but I'm still a little sad to see it go.
What if we had been on the ship when the Scorpion attacked? I can't stop shaking just thinking about it.
An emergency evacuation? Never thought I'd have to do one of these outside of training.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like this is gonna be its own maze of sorts. You sure we can get through here?
I can. I was just in there anyway, so I'll lead the way.
It would seem there are yet enemies afoot, however. Best proceed carefully.
Replace.
Keep your eyes on it.
Threats detected. Target sighted.
Copy that.
Warning. Energy levels low. Security. Target sighted. Target sighted.
There was a vertical transport system somewhere in the area.
What's that now? Oh, you mean like an elevator?
Just a cargo transporter.
Sweet!
Money.
Target sighted.
I think that door works over there. Scarf Rage. Let's see. Lose your defense. Thing. This thing over here then. Maybe it's a okay. Must be a quick way back later on.
Threat detected ahead. Batting at maximum.
Get wrecked!
Threat neutralized.
On AP.
Destroyed. Target sighted.
Like weird Pokemon noises.
Small organic life form detected.
I want that bunny.
Full power.
Enemies up ahead.
Way small organic life form. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Come on, everyone! We've got this!
Neutralized. Target sighted.
Okay, it's good.
Small organic life form detected. Small organic
I'm doing it.
life form
Sorry.
detected.
You just graze the button and it hits it.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Let's get up close and personal.
Neutralized.
I can't move.
Destroyed.
Well, that's over with.
Target sighted.
Okay.
Sweet!
Sure what that even is.
Sweet!
Electromagnetic bomb.
Sweet!
What? Did I skip something?
Target sighted.
Wait! I'm aware it's inconvenient, but we'll need to take this above first, before we can use the turbo lift.
I just want the bunny.
Small organic life form detected.
Okay, so this is where we came from. We're just gonna go with it. Kind of cool they can jump your way up top as well. Oh, weird.
Target sighted.
Feel free to take anything you might find of use.
Know about that?
I don't understand why Lola defected or got kicked out.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Target sighted.
Prep for engagement.
Insufficient output. Destroy. Assault warning. Energy levels low.
Back to the wall. Let's do it.
Accelerate. Threat neutralized. Target sighted.
Sweet.
Oh, nice. Lantifa has a weapon. That's if you aim, dude.
Where'd I go?
Threat neutralized.
Come on, everyone! We've got this! Leave me alone!
Target sighted.
Dude, where is this thing?
Sweet!
Serious, right, Kira? Anything down here?
Sweet!
Target sighted.
Hang back! I got something. Over here! Better all the time.
Neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
That's what I call a 10 out of 10.
Target sighted. Emergency protocol. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Neutralized. Target sighted.
Sweet!
Way down.
Sweet!
Earth God Talisman. I'll call it a day in a minute. See what's down here.
Hang back! I got
Energy levels low.
Get wrecked!
Another day.
Okay. What is this about? Dude, just give me the bunny. Come on. Damn, bud, dude.
Sweet!
Warning. Energy levels low. Danger. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Acceleration.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
Okay. Hoping there's a hole here I could drop down, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Get back to where we were. We'll go in that door next time. Until then, could you do me a favor? Let's hit save. Can you do me a favor and hit that like button, please. Can you subscribe if you haven't yet, and can you check out my website, LLill.com. I do pet portraits, fan art, custom framing, and more. Alright, we'll figure out more of what's going on next time. Not sure about Lola still, but good character design. Anyway, see y'all next time. Hello, hello. What's up, y'all? Hello here, and Star Ocean, the Divine Force there.
Let's use the turbo lift here. The Colonel and the rest should still be down on the lowest level.
Hope y'all doing good. Hope your day's going well. I don't know how to get to this bunny. There it is, right there. You see it? Where to that? So I think there's probably like a transport thing that comes later. Pops us up there. We're gonna have faith. Save it here too. Alright. So hopefully we can come back for the bunny. Okay, no secrets.
Sweet!
Ah, we're here. Good.
Energy levels low.
Back to the wall! Let's do it! Like a hot knife through butter!
Bro!
That looked like it hurt.
It hit me there.
Better all the time.
Dude, this guy will not die.
Threat neutralized.
That's bizarre.
Sweet!
The heck is that? Lynch resistant. Music's pretty cool. Bunny.
Good bunny.
Sweet!
Not too many bunnies left. Only like 20 or so in the game. Back to see. $14 of 18. I don't know if that means we have to turn him into the big bunny. Only halfway for this. Flying a lot. Not particularly a treasure hunter, a trophy hunter rather. But if we can get him in our playthrough, we might as well. I'm not a hater of trophies, I'm just not a particular seeker of them. We did get the bunny, so we might as well save again. That's so many levels since we did the double save.
It looks like they're here. I wonder what they could be up to.
Ah, our visitors. Let them enter.
Bro, you're goofy.
Colonel. Gaston. Emperor.
That's Valange and Gaston.
Remarkable. To think that a single being could destroy a ship that sails the ocean of stars.
You're talking like you saw it with your own eyes. It's not like you commanded the attack.
You may take it that way if you wish.
Scorpium would not attack those unrelated to the network, at the request of those who have yet to be successfully integrated.
What is this, Colonel? Why does the Emperor know so much of the Scorpium?
A simple reason.
Duma.
Duma?
Huh? That's a Duma too?
Right. This particular Duma was dispatched to the planet Vir. It came with us when we fled our homeworld.
I didn't know anything about this. Colonel Gaston, explain yourselves!
So, you want to integrate now, huh? Did those two whisper some sweet somethings into your ear?
I found the Scorpium ideology espoused by Valange and Gaston to be most compelling. I realized with certitude that this is the future I sought. Therefore, I will have Duma examine the suitability of the races of this world. In good time, I shall have all inhabitants of this planet integrate with Scorpium. Princess Leticia, your wedding ceremony with Gerard was meant to serve as a glorious prelude to this.
You mean to say that you attacked Osirius and Nilbeth to subjugate the world? And force the population of the entire planet into integration with Scorpium?
Subjugate, force, what a lamentable misunderstanding. Integration is the path to transcendent evolution. It will guide the citizens of the Empire and the Kingdom to happiness.
That is not possible. Not a single soul in Nilbeth would wish for such a thing.
Regardless of whether they wish it or not, such a future is now their fate. Even as we speak, the Scorpium Sovereign is traversing this way to collect me.
Sovereign? So cybernetic life forms have leaders like kings and emperors too?
There is no leader rank corresponding with the term Sovereign within Scorpium.
My special Duma, have you considered that your understanding of Scorpium may not be all there is to know?
Impossible.
And yet this is another aspect of Scorpium. Am I not correct, Valange, Gaston?
No! Lola, stay with us! What you speak of will never come to pass.
Then your journey ends here. We cannot have you interfering with the Emperor any further.
The goofy design.
Yourselves with them until the Sovereign arrives.
As you wish.
My lord!
My lord!
Danger.
Woo! Big old hit. Whoa. That ain't good. Good thing we saved. Maybe we're supposed to die though. See if it's a forced death. No, it's not. I'm supposed to survive.
It looks like they're here. I wonder what they could be up to.
That's difficulty spike.
Insufficient positional tactics ineffective. Chance of survival dropping. Unable to continue combat.
Jeez Louise, man. Maybe we just need to survive a certain amount of time.
Don't you die on me!
We are quite busy, as you can see.
Just need to survive.
Be seeing you.
Jeez, man.
Hey, don't they seem stronger than before?
So,
Use my
this
limit
is the
break, though.
that comes from integrating with Scorpion.
This is too much for one man to wield, Boldor. Why do you seek such power?
Yes, too much power for one man. Your words strike true. For I, and eventually all who dwell on this world, will transcend the limits of a mortal and obtain the power of the divine.
Power of the divine?
Boldor, are you?
It is time.
They're transferring.
Get back here!
We shall meet again, my dear children.
Damn it! That you, Antonio?
Ray, you okay? We're gonna be there within the hour.
Got it. Contact me again once you arrive. Everyone is currently planet-side.
Copy that. I just got confirmation that the unidentified ship you mentioned broke orbit and entered subspace warp. What the hell happened?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Understood. Anyway, just hang tight. Antonio out.
Ray, will you not take me with you?
You want to go after Boldor?
Not quite. I wish to go forth and protect this kingdom. No, this entire planet. If Boldor means to integrate everyone on this world, then I cannot sit idly by as someone who claims this place as their home.
Let's head back to the Royal City for now.
Ray!
Look, I hear ya. It's great that my brother's coming, but if I take you guys along with me now, everyone back at the castle would think I'd kidnapped you. And a certain someone is likely to make a fuss.
And just who are you referring to?
At any rate, better to sort things out properly before we leave.
I understand.
Ray, are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine, Chloe. But, well, I don't really know where to start. For now, let's meet up outside the Tyrannus.
All right. That was a crazy fight. A secret way out here? Okay, fine.
Threat detected ahead.
I prefer to end this here.
Might as well heal up first.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Dude, can you do something? Not shifting at all.
Warning. Energy levels low. Perimeter secure. Finally came off.
Come on. Isn't there a hole in the ground? Yeah. It didn't make a difference. Dude, I'm so lost. We just warp out of here? That's more like it.
You got a visual on us, Ant? Great. Transfer us up in about 3 minutes from now.
This is...
I understand how determined you all are. But from our side, we really want to maintain good relations between His Majesty and Dr. Marcus.
I understand. I will go and request their approval.
Yeah. And when you're ready, all you need to do is press that button. Gather everyone who wants to go out into space. Choose someplace discreet.
Understood.
I'll be waiting.
Got it.
Yeah, feels like I'm finally home.
Yo, glad to see you're still in one piece. So, you finally gonna fill me in on what trouble you've got yourself in?
Man, you wouldn't believe me if I did.
I assume you four are the crew of that Federation ship. Why aren't Miss Leticia and Mr. Albert here with you? Nah, don't tell me I'm not gonna be able to properly thank the people who saved my little bro.
This is Marielle, Sayuri, Pike, and Cassim. Everyone, this is my brother, Antonio Lawrence.
Hello,
I'm Lieutenant Mariel Alkenny, First Officer of the Pan-Galactic Federation vessel Astoria.
Astoria? Wait, isn't that the ship that shot...
Hold it, Aunt. I'll explain all that later. For the time being, I could sure use some grub and a fresh pot of joe. Follow me, everybody.
Pot of Joe.
This is a pretty hard story to swallow all at once. I'm honestly amazed all of you are still alive.
All thanks to my friends. Oh, coffee, how I've missed you.
I still can't believe the Federation would sink this low. And now you're saying there are renegade ships just slinking around. This isn't some kind of smokescreen to attack Vergald, is it?
No, of course not. But...
Poking Mariel won't give up any useful answers. There's just too much we don't know. So let's just wait for my new friends, and then we can all go find out together.
All go find out together, he says.
Yeah, and about that...
So you wanna let aboard Mariel and her feds, and even these locals from Aster 4, to go chasing after this Boldor and that Scorpium thing?
Are you saying you can't do it, Antonio?
This is to pay back our debt of gratitude, as a Lawrence. I have no problem with that. However, Ray, I'm giving you command of the ship. This is a bit out of my league here. Should be a cinch for you, right? Since it operates the same as the Aegis.
Sounds good. And my hands will be full, so you explain things to Dad.
You're an ass. All right, I guess we're waiting until we hear from Leticia and the others. I'll get some rooms ready for you and your crew. Take it easy while you can.
Back in space.
After all that. I do wonder how Mariel and the rest are faring. But it does feel good to be back on a familiar ship for a change. Maybe I ought to head to the living quarters and catch some much-needed sleep.
We're lucky that Antonio is so flexible. I wouldn't have been surprised if he tossed us all out of an airlock. We're lucky that...
Welcome back. Take all the time you need to browse.
That's worse than a blueberry? Or is that like multiple? I don't get it. Maybe, does it hit other people? What's that even mean? Why does it cost more and do less? I'm probably just not understanding it. Why would they be selling this on a spaceship? The big guys we use. Like, were we supposed to be finding these? I guess we were supposed to be crafting all this stuff. Let's do the main party. Have engineering.
Thanks for stopping by. Make sure to come back in one piece, alright?
Thanks.
Elena. I don't have Letitia here. Okay.
I really envy how Cassim can just chow down, even at a time like this.
Meals on this ship sure are fancy. We've been eating nothing but field rations forever. I can't tell you how good this is.
Oh, the coffee here tastes just like what we have in the Federation. Oh, where are these beans from?
You guys got yourself into a fight for the ages down there. Go put your feet up for a little while.
Antonio is normally unfazed by your antics, but this latest escapade appears to have surprised even him.
Duma. Check everyone
This
first.
thing's not gonna get me anywhere. It's not set with the destination. Since Leticia and the gang.
Could have gotten really hurt. You wanted to talk. Back home, you had the cops called on you. Don't you try to turn the tables on me, dude. Your sloppy management style was the real.
Why did it tell me that?
Yeah, well, you work about as fast as a slug.
Oh, I can still fast travel. Is that why this whole side of the map was empty? Was just for this? Nothing we need to do down there.
Get all anxious and screw up.
Wow, that's pretty rare, isn't it? Show me more of your collection. Don't make me beg.
I want to be an apprentice down here this late in the game, but this transfer.
Let's do this thing. Not bad.
It should give me a special prize.
Not bad. Not bad.
Why didn't even they shouldn't even let me play this guy.
Not bad.
So much better. Be against the rules.
Not bad. Not bad.
Ooh. Do we have a chance for something nice? Oh, nice. Oh, we won. What prize we get?
Man, I'm good.
Sorry. Guess I got a little carried away. I see. So you started your deck on Aster?
Okay, nothing special, I guess.
Wait just a moment.
Oh, you're a fan of Asoa too? I'm just taking a break.
How would it?
How about a game?
The universal. Ooh. Wish you're level 6. The real game.
You might as well give up right now.
I have 3 soldiers.
Not bad.
Ah, assassin.
Not bad.
It's like a waste of an assassin.
Not bad. Not bad.
Jeez, got a lot of those.
Not bad.
Oh, I should have gone to the side. I was dumb. They're gonna delete me. Wasn't thinking. This guy's good. These assassins are mean. I think I can keep up.
Not bad.
I think I'm in trouble.
Let's do this thing. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay. Dude, I hate those things.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay. Oh my god, dude!
Not bad.
I got no sense of my own, apparently. Great! Love it! Perfect! Oh my god, dude. We're in trouble. Did not see that coming.
Not bad.
There's my assassin. Here, we're done.
Not bad.
Dude, we cannot beat this guy.
Let's do this thing.
Alright, let's try.
Not bad.
Dude, what is that thing? I get an assassin, please?
Not bad.
Of course not. He's a hero, of course.
Not bad. Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Dude, I'm getting trounced, man.
Not bad.
No assassin, no assassin.
Not bad.
Dude, what is that? So much! Bro! Survive another turn. Let's see.
Not
Good
bad.
one. Jeez, man. He's tough. Tough dude, man.
Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Truth be told, I'm always on break. On to the next then. Who's feeling lucky?
Jeez. Kick my butt. Alright, well that's everything it seems.
Sorry. Wow. I had no idea Vergoldian ships were so cozy. Guess nothing beats that at-home feel, huh?
Alright. Peace.
About time for a rest.
That's pretty cool.
This is pretty good.
Ray, there was an incoming transmission. Please report to the bridge.
Leticia and everyone must be ready now. Better head to the bridge and answer their call.
What's up?
Leticia, you ready to roll on your end?
Ray? Well, we have assembled everyone.
All right, I'll initiate the transfer. Get somewhere you won't be seen. Hey, Antonio. I want you to meet my friends. Let's go welcome the princess and the others in the transfer chamber. Welcome to my humble abode, Your Highness.
Ray, this is your ship?
Not so different from the Tyrannus, huh?
But it is so different. There are so many lights.
Ah, well, this ship is up and running, I guess. Antonio, I give you Princess Leticia.
I am Leticia Asterius. Thank you, once again.
A pleasure, Princess. I'm Antonio. Raymond, you've been traveling with such a stunning beauty this whole time?
Oh, well...
All right, everyone. Let's make for the bridge.
Oh.
We'll be taking off soon.
Can't tell if Raymond's supposed to like Leticia or not.
See that? There's your planet, Leticia. Aster 4.
That is... our planet? Our world?
To think all of our struggles have taken place in such a minuscule space makes one feel insignificant.
Yes, but it is so very beautiful.
No doubt about it.
Right then. I suppose we'd best get going. Elena, Chloe, Miss Kenny.
Roger.
It's been so long.
I'll, do my best.
We're counting on you, Aldous. Chloe, get us out of orbit. Keep thrusters at 1/4 power.
Exiting orbital trajectory. Thrusters at 1/4 power. We have exited orbit. Now entering conventional space. All systems green.
Right then. I guess our first priority is to chase that ship carrying Bulldor and the others.
I hope you're not intending to engage them. The Aldous won't stand a chance.
Oh, yes, Ray. Here. This is from Lola. It is a record of the battle between the Scorpion battleship and the Akizuki from the Tyrannus. She hopes it will prove useful.
Much appreciated. Okay, let's get this analyzed quick. I have no intention of taking them head on. All right. If we compile this data first, we might at least be able to figure out where the hell that battleship is headed.
Under normal circumstances, it would likely be their homeworld. It may be safe to assume they are returning there.
No such location that would correspond with the concept of a homeworld exists within Scorpium.
Is that so?
Scorpium is a collective of life that forms a network which spans the galaxy, with enormous spaceships traveling between artificial colonies and space stations.
Well, couldn't those be considered their home planet?
No. In this particular instance, all the bases and ships are also part of the overall Scorpium life form.
That is correct.
So, you got any idea which one of these massive life forms they might be headed to then?
The man known as Gaston contained many factors that differ from the current state of the Scorpion. Thus, the accuracy of any predictions we make will be low.
Hey, okay. Are you really telling me we don't have any leads right out of the gate? I mean, can't we use our long-range sensors to pick up their trail?
Yeah, they're already way out of range of our sensors.
For crying out loud.
What's that?
Okay, take it easy. It's the sensors picking something up. It might even be them. Chloe?
No, it's a Federation ship. They're approximately 36 hours away.
A Federation ship. They may be coming to apprehend Sayuri and I.
Alright, it doesn't look like they're heading for Aster. Want to test our luck and try to make contact?
Unlike the Astoria, they are making no effort to conceal themselves. At this distance, the Aldous should be able to outrun them as well.
Not so sure about this.
Chances are they picked up our signal already. It'd be more risky to just sit around and do nothing. Ant, patch a signal through open comms.
Roger that. Opening a line of communication. Connection established. Putting them on screen.
This is Captain Raymond Lawrence, aboard the Vergoldian transport vessel Aldous. State your name and affiliation.
This is the Pan-Galactic Federation battlecruiser, Bella Golf, and I am its captain, Curtis Aldrich. I never expected to meet a member of the Lawrence family in the middle of nowhere like this. It's an honor.
Permit me to skip the formalities, Captain Curtis. What brings you out to this middle of nowhere?
We're en route to our destination and in a hurry. Though I'm not about to share any more than that with the captain of an anti-Federation Vergoldian ship.
Understandable. So I suppose it's just a coincidence that you happen to be heading in the same direction as the Scorpium ship that we happen to be tracking?
How do you know of the Scorpium?
We just recently engaged a Scorpium vessel which had entered the Aster system. We've since determined that the ship was crewed by soldiers from the federated planet of Vir.
Captain Raymond, I think it may be best we exchange information. I should like to make contact with your ship.
I must decline. You see, I was on board another ship, the Yetis, when it was taken out by an unlawful attack from a Federation battlecruiser not too long ago.
Are you referring to the Astoria? I hear it was illicitly cloaked and attacked without warning.
Oh, well, if you know about that, then I assume the Astoria must already be hung out to dry.
Actually, they're currently on the run.
What?
The Federation's most advanced ship has gone rogue?
Our ship, on the other hand, is in no such state. Transmit our logs to Vergold if you like. We have nothing to hide. We make for the site of an emergency mission, though at present, we could use all the information on the Scorpium that we can get.
Fine. Send us a rendezvous point. We'll give you an estimated time of arrival once we figure it out on our end.
Much appreciated. Wishing you a safe voyage. Over and out.
Coordinates for the rendezvous point received. Our ETA is 10 hours, 57 minutes. Ray? No. Captain. I think that we can trust him.
I agree. We may gain some valuable information this way.
You should be more worried about getting arrested. We have no reason to trust them, or think that they have our best interests at heart.
Arrested. Oh, yes. I suppose you're right.
Either way, we still have 11 hours until we know for sure. All right, everyone. Let's take breaks and shifts.
What of us?
Right. Allow me this opportunity to give you all a tour of the ship. Raymond may be the captain now, but the Aldous is still my ship after all.
Understood. You have my thanks, Sir Antonio.
Wonder what Antonio has everyone up to.
Wanna go somewhere fun next time we're both off duty?
Somewhere fun on this ship? Last time we spent the whole day just looking at the stupid...
Sorry. Guys, I didn't know I was on mute. It's embarrassing. Let me come back and say goodbye properly. Yeah, sorry about that. I think I had to sneeze or something and I hit mute. So, my apologies, but it was mostly cutscenes, so it doesn't matter. But until next time, could you do me a favor? Hit that like button, please. Can you subscribe if you haven't yet? And can you check out my website, llil.com? I do pet portraits, fan art, custom framing, and more. Well, that was embarrassing. I muted myself. Let's see. 77%. Alright, let's do one more. It's getting pretty late. 55.
Stars.
I'm gonna go hit the head. Be right back. I'm gonna let the dog out too, so. If I gotta pee, she must have to pee. Let's see. My chicken's on. Okay. One more episode. One more recording because it is late. I guess it's early at this point. Towards the end of the middle of the night. We're towards the beginning of the morning. So, let's do it. I love the space music. There we go. See you in a minute. Hello, hello. What's up, y'all? Hello here. Star Ocean, the Divine Force there. Hope y'all doing good. Hope you're doing well.
Looks like all the folks from Aster are a bit excited. And confused about being on a spaceship for the first time.
Thanks for the insight. Appreciate that. Alright.
Ray.
Hey, did my brother behave on your tour?
Antonio is much more of a gentleman than you.
Aw, thank you. So, what do you think of the Aldous?
How should I put it?
It's incredible! Every last bit of it! Nothing short of incredible!
Every aspect of life here is like another world. No, another dimension. It's all so astounding. I don't know where to begin.
Let me say this. Preventing him from wandering off whenever I look elsewhere is proving quite a difficult task.
I know full well that this journey will be difficult, but it is quite thrilling to think I will experience what was spoken of in Larkus for myself.
Glad to hear it. You're welcome to wander and check everything out at your leisure. Any questions? Feel free to ask Antonio or myself. On that note, Chloe?
Yes, Captain.
If you hear a voice come out of that, do what it asks, okay?
Yes. Understood.
We've prepared rooms for each of you in the living quarters. Rest up as much as you can until we rendezvous with the Vela Gulf.
The weird smirk. Isowa.
Your family must be one of the great houses of this Sea of Stars. Still, it beggars belief that you, of all people, could come from such a distinguished lineage.
I think the Kennys are a bit more famous than Lawrence's.
I have investigated Captain Curtis Aldridge. The record of his career suggests that he is quite the seasoned veteran. How inconsiderate.
You need to make sure you show Leticia and the others the ropes of how things work out here in space, right?
What should we do with this cargo addressed to Veer? We've lost contact with Veer Prime, so we'll probably have to dispose of it as undeliverable. Lola's from the same planet. Could I give it to her to take?
The undelivered.
It's so tough not being able to go home. So please,
Still don't understand why Lola is free to wander. Shouldn't she be arrested? Shouldn't she be detained?
All the fancy trappings of her life seem to have thrown Leticia and her friends for a loop. I'm sure they'll get the swing of things soon enough.
I guess Theo was a no-show?
Albert and I did ask him to come along, but he refused, citing the lack of laborers and post-war affairs, the need for negotiation with the Empire, and assisting Lola with the Tyrannus. He asked that I worry not of home, and to instead focus on my journey to the stars.
Huh, understandable. Tough position. But I'm sure working for the betterment of the kingdom will help him feel better, right?
I think so too.
We need to find out what Bulldor is up to. Not just for Osirius and Vale, but for Theo as well.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Wonder what Marielle's up to. She was up on the bridge last I saw her.
I must put forth my best effort to ensure the tidings I deliver to Cousin Theo and Lola are good ones.
Why are we friends with Lola?
Hey, Chloe, what's this? Chloe? That's odd. Chloe? Chloe? Hey, Chloe.
You're one to talk.
Before you go to her, this is down here. Those dots new up there? What's that? Dots look new. Oh, these guys.
When I heard a Federation vessel was sighted, I thought for sure they were coming to take us in.
Captain, please tell Maester Midas not to touch anything in engineering.
Where would Lola be? Where's Lola? Like, there's no side quest tracker, so like, how am I supposed to know where she is? Must be the Emperor's son, the new Emperor.
Maon lost his family to the rot, and grew to despise Osirius for doing what he saw as nothing to offer support.
Okay, I'll look 2 more places to find Lola, and then I've given up. Oh, if there's 2 characters together, it's usually an event, so let's go look at that too. Oh, wrong way.
There is one thing that has been on my mind.
Sure. What's up?
Do those who work in the galactic transportation industry ever go to fight on the battlefield?
Of course not. Our job is just to deliver the cargo to its destination. Hand-to-hand combat is way above our pay grade.
I see. However, curiously enough, you seem to be familiar in combat from the start. And I also sense a rather peculiar air of courage about you.
Ah, right. I'm pretty sure I've got my good old dad to thank for that one.
Do tell.
In the transport business, your body is your capital. My dad would constantly remind me. He said, keep your body in shape so you don't turn into a liability. He also forced me to train in all kinds of military arts. So yeah, he's the culprit.
Fascinating. So those experiences were indeed useful. To think that the concept of military arts exists even beyond the stars.
Sure does. Seems like no matter how civilized we become, we just can't stop training ourselves. I hated doing it back then. There were plenty of times I wanted to quit, but now, I'm really grateful.
Okay. One little scene.
What might it be which so...
Okay, so...
What might it be which so...
That peculiar contraption at the royal wedding was a Scorpium conversion tool? That wicked man was set to use it on his own boy.
Don't know where Lola... Sorry. Don't know where Lola is. I'll check the castle. Go to Devotion Hill. Turn on our bunny. Okay, another pawn. Let's see, maybe she's at the castle. Okay, she might be one of those yellow dots. Then I'm going back to space.
There are reports that Imperial forces opposed to peace with the Kingdom have started a rebellion. Sir Raymond, as one of the few men familiar with the Tyrannus, would ask you to investigate these reports and suppress the rebellion, if true. Thank you for your cooperation.
Great, not that. The green. Who's that up there? Be Leticia. Thank you.
Give me cargo at Drestivir. You see, even if I wanted to deliver it, it's just not possible. But even if I can't help, you might be able to. Please take it in my stead.
What?
But even if I can't help,
Guess I'm going to Veer. Alright, so at least we found her. Let's warp back to space.
How's your father been doing?
He appears under no duress. The care he has received seems quite effective.
Ah, good. Good. Glad to hear it.
He has faced so much for so long. I hope I can afford him time to rest, circumstances be as they are.
Resting is an important part of work, as they say.
Indeed, though I am certain the moment he is left alone, he will seek to return to his duties. He leaves me quite worried.
Yeah, that's the way it always goes. My dad always told my brother and me that it's important to rest up so you don't get sick and burden everyone else. But he never takes a break himself. So one time, my brother, Elena, and I all forcibly tied him down in a bed.
Getting weird.
Goodness. I must confess, you seem to have inherited such ways from him.
Have I really? I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
Well, I mean, what if I said you and your father are also alike? You do both get worked up when stuff gets out of hand.
Well, yes, I suppose I cannot truthfully deny as much. But be that as it may, I simply wish to work now so that my father might take this time to rest completely unperturbed.
Yeah, right there. We are both totally turning into our fathers.
Yeah, let's talk to the king and then get out of here.
In truth, I wish to see those who betrayed us pardoned. Perhaps I have too soft a heart for a king.
Why Lola's living here. Alright, so apparently we're gonna take the package there ourselves.
You delivered it? No, you took it? Well, Lola is okay with that. Yes, it's fine.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
2 moonstones and a lot of money.
There are so many planets. So many different people. We all have a home somewhere. We're not just carrying physical things like cargo. We're carrying all our feelings with us. You know?
Well, that worked out.
An entire galaxy full of items new to the eye. Be still, my beating heart.
Midas was poking around a moment ago. He didn't break anything, did he? Simply say the word and I shall clap some restraints on him. Honestly.
Taking the crash course, I see?
There's so much to learn. I'd like to at least get a little more familiar with the Aldous. Before we meet up with the Vela Gulf, so that I may be of some use if the situation turns bad.
Don't push yourself too hard. You must be plenty tired as it is.
I can't allow myself to be tired. I don't want this to be a repeat of the Aegis. I have a duty to protect the Aldous as a soldier of the Federation.
I feel you, but getting proper rest also falls under your responsibilities as an Aldous crew member. So take it easy. Captain's orders. Got it?
I'll do my best.
There's still so much Marielle and I both don't seem to know about this entire situation. Might be a good idea to see what Duma can tell me. Leticia and everyone should be in the common area.
Genuine alcohol on board ship.
All the fancy trappings of her life seem like I lost.
Nothing new. Let's just carry on.
I would like to know why you came aboard the Aegis, Duma.
We were dispatched to assess the integration suitability of Vergoldians.
What? So the shippers we were dealing with were Scorpium?
Affirmative.
But the client sure seemed like a human, from what I could tell at least.
The Scorpium Collective takes many forms. Some may appear entirely cybernetic, others as cyborgs or androids. There are also those who are entirely organic in nature.
Ah, great. It is frickin' horrifying to know that we handled unknown cargo from unknown clients. So you're saying that if I succeeded in delivering you, all of Vergold would be Scorpium by now?
Horrifying is an unfairly emotional evaluation. Integration with Scorpium is...
I don't care what you think, all right? Based on what we've seen and heard about it, that's how I feel. Deal with it.
We cannot refute this statement. If Scorpium is truly acting in violation of our principles, it would be in defiance of our very existence itself.
Are you confused?
Do you even get confused?
We cannot deny this possibility. There is a need for us to learn the truth of these events in order to carry out our mission successfully. We shall cooperate as much as possible when necessary.
Oh, I'll see to it that you shall. Don't worry about that. After all, you're different from the other Duma, aren't you?
Well, we got a lot of info out of her, didn't we?
5 minutes to rendezvous point.
Ray, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
Put him on screen.
Right on schedule, I see. I'll be on board shortly for that information exchange we mentioned.
You serious?
A sign of good faith from us. After we rendezvous, we'll warp out for 1 minute. After the transfer, we'll immediately warp back in. Maintain your course. I've just sent the data.
Data received. Looks to me like there's only one person in the transfer chamber.
Not exactly thrilled about their terms, but seems we've got no choice.
Understood. Maintaining course and confirming that of the Vela Gulf. Transfer will commence within 1 minute of exiting warp. Once Captain Curtis is aboard, we shall adopt a parallel course to the Vela Gulf.
Captain's coming aboard. Guess it's up to me to bid him welcome. Marielle, Leticia, come on with me. I'm not too savvy when it comes to Federation etiquette.
Understood.
I should go too?
Yeah, all you gotta do is stand there. If there's 3 of us, it should deter Curtis from trying any funny stuff.
Very well.
Gotta admit, Captain, wasn't expecting you to come along.
It'll be easier for us to talk like this. Let's make this quick. The Vela Gulf is currently en route to the Manuk system.
Captain, this emergency you mentioned.
Are you Lieutenant Marielle L. Kenny? There's a warrant out for your arrest, you know.
I am aware of that and ready.
We can explain all that and more in this intel exchange. First things first, though. Can I offer you a cup of freshly brewed Terran coffee?
Don't mind if I do. Goodness. To think such a thing took place in the Aster system.
So, what is it that has you rushing off to the Manuk system?
Manuk is currently under siege by a large fleet of Scorpium ships. Headquarters interprets it as a full-scale invasion.
Ridiculous. That is impossible.
I've been wondering about this. A Duma, I presume.
You know about Duma?
We've been gathering information on our end as well. The Duma are the ones proselytizing the Scorpium's integration ideology, correct?
Affirmative. Scorpium is a being that seeks to evolve as a life form. Aggressive incursions are nothing more than an act that limits our evolutionary choices.
It would seem the Scorpium are no monolithic entity. The faction currently attacking the Manuk system are known as the Centralists.
Centralists? Ray, do you think...
Yep, Centralists. That's the name Boldor mentioned on the Tyrannus.
The entirety of Scorpium is composed of individuals linked without partiality. A central being cannot exist within our system.
And yet Manuk is under siege by Scorpium calling themselves Centralists.
How did headquarters come by this intel? You know, Captain, it hasn't been that long since I left the Astoria, yet there seems to be too much new information.
There must be some connection between the Scorpium and the Federation higher-ups. Fleet headquarters specifically.
Your assumption is correct. A significant number of fleet officers have broken off from the chain of command. Most of them were in contact at some point with the Scorpium on the planet of Vir. Headquarters decided to launch a rescue effort in the Manuk system. It's unclear who's friend and who's foe within HQ, however. We may even be following a Scorpium directive.
And even if that is the case, you can't just abandon them, huh? Captain Curtis, the Aldous is in possession of Scorpium data compiled by a soldier who escaped from Vir. We are currently pursuing the Scorpium ship that came to Aster 4. I'd like you to analyze that data and identify the ship in question once we reach the Manuk system.
This is invaluable intel. We're in your debt.
Yeah, no worries. Just reimburse me for the Yidis once this is all over and we'll be square.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you for your time.
And crazy.
I'll be back in contact as soon as we've identified the ship that you're after.
We've exited warp. Commencing transfer.
Please be careful.
You as well.
The Vela Gulf has sent us a location. ETA to the Manuk system is 25 hours. Exactly 6 hours behind the Vela Gulf.
Don't sweat about what he said. The larger an organization, the easier it is to corrupt.
Captain, please don't make light of it. Even a single ship deviating from the chain of command is cause for alarm. If all of these ships are under the influence of Scorpium, then the risk to the entire galaxy is very real.
I too find something strange about all this.
What do you mean?
Little Duma's reaction. I also felt that what Captain Curtis told us did not line up correctly with what we heard from Lola. She stated that the Scorpium invading her home were acting in such a way as to avoid detection. I did not get the impression that it was attacked outright in the same way as this Manuk location is being attacked now.
I think Lola's hunch may be right about Scorpium having infiltrated the Federation undetected. But isn't Duma also a part of Scorpium? It must be hiding something.
Little Duma always remains silent when they wish to be deceptive. When they do speak, it is generally free of falsehood. This is why their assertion that Scorpium does not invade must be true. Right, Duma?
Correct.
Duma's the only link we have to understanding the Scorpium. We analyzed the data from the Tyrannus, but we still have almost no idea of who or what the Scorpium are. We won't learn much of anything until we confront them ourselves.
Mysterious. The Zonai.
As I discussed with Captain Curtis, it's most likely that the Scorpium faction attacking Manuk are in cahoots with the ship Boldor is on. The Vela Gulf has kindly agreed to help us track it down.
I have detected other unidentified ships also approaching the Manuk system, where the Scorpium battleship is heading. However, support from the Federation is still far away. The Vela Gulf, Aldous, and Manuk fleet will have to handle this alone.
So what you are implying is that it will be a difficult battle.
That is correct.
What will you do if Boldor is aboard that ship, and we find ourselves forced into combat with it?
All I can say is that we should be ready for anything, even if it means taking them out.
It would seem war is much the same here in the stars as it is in our world.
Yep, you got that right. Which is exactly why I want you all to rest up before we reach the combat zone. I better get some rest too.
So Captain Bennett wasn't acting alone. What's happening to the Federation?
Arrest warrant or no, I believe I was right in trusting Marielle.
The floor does not shudder, and the scene outside does not change. Are you certain this vessel is in motion?
The ship sure got lively all of a sudden. If the situation weren't so grim, I'd almost say it was fun.
Uncle Midas doesn't need to make such a grimace when he drinks coffee. If he thinks it's too bitter, he should just get some cream and sugar.
Well, I have to say, the Aldous' specs are beyond anything I've seen on a civilian vessel. It still cannot stand up to face a proper battleship on equal footing.
The information Captain Curtis provided is invaluable. There is still too much we do not know of the Scorpium.
This ship has merchants, dining halls, and is so very spacious. Why, it is like a city in and of itself.
This is using extra scenes. What do I get?
Sorry.
You're going to be in the hot seat once we get to Manuk. So go rest up while you can, okay? The Vela Gulf has reached the Manuk system. They have made contact with what appear to be 2 Scorpium ships. They are engaging in battle. All available hands to the bridge.
The battle's already underway. Better get to the bridge.
Better save.
Status report.
The Manuk fleet has already suffered heavy losses. They only have 3 vessels deployed currently, none of which have been able to attack effectively.
Can you tell me, Ray, why is this Manuk fleet so inferior?
Even up here in space, some folks have the technological leg up on others.
Another Scorpion battleship is nearing the Manuk system. ETA 2 hours, 3 minutes.
How long until the Aldous arrives?
2 hours, 11 minutes. However, we could become embroiled in battle at any time.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Captain, update. We will arrive in the Manuk system in 6 minutes. The Vela Gulf has disabled one of the Scorpion vessels. They are currently in combat with 2 ships, including the one that arrived shortly before us.
Way to go, Captain Curtis. Battleships sure are on a different level, aren't they?
Captain, the Vela Gulf is hailing us. Putting on screen now.
Vela Gulf to Aldous. We only have 8 torpedoes left. Hardly enough to take out these last 2 ships. We're going to focus on stalling them. Can you cover us?
You can count on it. We'll
maybe.
be pulling into your sector in 3 minutes.
Much appreciated. Vela Gulf out.
The 2 ships engaged with the Vela Gulf are now designated as Scorpion Ship Bravo and Scorpion Ship Charlie. Warp out directly into the orbital path between the Vela Gulf and Scorpion Ship Bravo.
Trajectory set.
Red alert. Deploy full defensive shields. Set to Omni. Load all 6 proton torpedo launchers. Arm the phase cannons.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Shields at full.
Proton torpedoes loaded. Phase cannons initialized.
Everyone get to your seats and strap in. It's about to get bumpy.
Currently maintaining distances of 500,000 kilometers with Bravo and 760,000 with Charlie.
Fire 3 torpedoes at Bravo and immediately reroute to course 60 Mark 0.
Proton torpedoes away. Impact in 11 minutes. The Vela Gulf has also launched a torpedo at Bravo.
$11, huh? Put on a podcast.
Adjusting bearing to 60 Mark 0.
Charlie has just fired 4 torpedoes at us.
Activate auto evasion.
Activating auto evasion.
Ah! It's shaking!
Keep quiet. You might bite your tongue otherwise. 3 of the torpedoes will miss, but 1 cannot be avoided. Brace for impact. We have been hit. Shields at 76%. Restoring them now.
The rumbling is like an earthquake.
We get any hits in?
All 3 torpedoes failed to connect.
How could they miss at that interval? What sort of ship is that?
Damn it! Open a channel to the Vela Gulf.
Channel open.
Captain, follow this.
Can you handle this?
We'll make it work. Just go! Set phase cannons to fire simultaneously on both Bravo and Charlie. Program salvo bursts to fire automatically in 10-second intervals on these coordinates.
Understood.
Divert to course 270, Mark 180. Match the movements of the Vela Gulf.
Roger, Captain. I'll do my best.
Distance between Bravo and Charlie is 100,000 kilometers. Both ships are taking evasive action.
Now! Hit Bravo with all we've got!
2 torpedoes have hit. Bravo has ceased turning.
The Bella Gulf's attacks on Charlie also landed.
Bullseye!
Bravo and Charlie are on a collision course.
Not bad.
Scorpium ships Bravo and Charlie have collided. Both battleships appear to have been immobilized.
Still one more on the way.
Did we win?
For now. Don't get out of your seat just yet, though. We don't know what's still out there.
Captain, the Bella Gulf is hailing us.
Excellent work, Captain Raymond.
Thanks, but it was the Vela Gulf that did all the heavy lifting. We just came in to steal the show. The real work starts now.
What do you intend to do?
We're gonna board one of the Scorpium ships with Duma and investigate inside.
Understood. They may be quiet now, but you're likely to face some strong opposition. Be careful.
For sure. And I trust you got our back if anything happens. Can you tell me which ship is the one that came from Aster? Is it Bravo or Charlie? Don't tell me it was the ship that went down before we even got here.
It is fortunate we have the data from Lola. Bravo is the one we seek.
So we're boarding the Scorpium battleship.
Yep, you got it. Let's make our way over there now.
Transfer chamber. Oh, I simply wanted to try saying it. Did I do so correctly?
And these?
Portable optic deflectors. You can wear these to protect yourself from portable optical weaponry equivalent to a Federation phase gun.
I see. Wait, pray, what exactly does all that mean?
It means that even if you're hit by a glowing gun, like the one Marielle was using, it won't kill you. But that's not a complete guarantee, so don't get too cocky.
Note that it also offers defense from physical attacks, such as bullets or knives. Finally, please attach these magnetic soles to your footwear. You can switch them on and off by touching your heels.
Indeed. Being free of gravity's shackles ought to be fun.
Do not even think of wandering off.
Hey, what is this?
Oh, is this...
Why am I upside down?
Everyone, please remain calm. Turn your feet toward that surface there.
They couldn't animate all this. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
That's funny.
So, this is the inside of a Scorpium ship, huh?
Which means we're in the belly of a living creature. It certainly does have that appearance. Rather unnerving.
Where could Boldor be on a ship like this?
If he's even still alive.
All these... they were on this ship.
We must hurry. If more Scorpium arrive, there's no telling what could happen.
Strange. This vessel is...
What's up?
Ray, I am picking up multiple life signs ahead.
Many of the Scorpium do not possess detectable life signs. I suggest exercising caution.
The whole thing makes no sense. So is the whole ship a Scorpium, or is the Scorpium living on the ship? Okay. Whatever. Moving on.
Target sighted.
Look, we could probably get through there.
Sweet!
Enemies up ahead.
In terms of external appearance, this vessel is not particularly different than a normal Scorpion construct.
Thanks, Juma. Couldn't hear you.
I am so stressed.
Sweet!
These wings are fraying. I am so stressed. These wings are fraying.
Cut ourselves a path.
In Scorpion were in error.
Looks like we're attacking them.
Life must have originated from a very warlike race.
I must say, they all look quite different from each other.
The forms of life integrated into Scorpion are not limited only to humanoids.
Yeah, makes sense if they can get as large as the ship. I wonder what type of creature it used to be.
Hold the damn phone. Isn't that a Federation soldier's uniform?
It also belongs to a high-ranking officer. What does this mean?
We can worry about that later.
Can you keep up? Captain Lewis Haynes, a military officer from Earth.
Jeez. This proves things aren't looking good for the Federation underbelly.
This raises the likelihood that the Centralist Scorpium have had direct influence on the Federation.
This war-prone species. Could it be humans?
Target sighted.
Are we the bad guys? Because... oh my god, what if? Where's the target? Oh, it's over there. Now we're gonna kill them all, I guess.
Time for activating combat protocols.
Stay where you are.
Clumsy of you.
Watch your step.
Better all the time.
Where'd you go?
Let's get up close and personal.
We won't be getting through this way. Better try somewhere else.
Target sighted. Initiate emergency protocol. Warning. Energy levels low.
Sephiroth.
Destroy.
You're mine!
Insufficient output.
See us deterred.
Hey, we might be able to move this junk here with a little oomph.
Target sighted.
Wait!
Target sighted.
Interesting. Did I want to go this way?
A dead end, it would seem.
We should search the area. Never know what useful stuff we might happen on.
Target sighted.
This is where we came. Okay, we were already here.
Target sighted.
Awesome! We made it!
Let's keep moving.
Kinda weird.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Stuff.
Wait!
Mini boss?
Hey, look. There seems to be some infighting.
Ridiculous. Impossible.
To deny something occurring in front of us? It doesn't match you.
They also have Federation officer uniforms. Must...
Must.
Careful, everyone!
Energy levels low. Neutralized. Accelerate insufficient output. Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Assault. Insufficient output. Eliminated.
Wait, you are not of the Scorpium? Are you with Pan-Galactic Federation pursuers fighting in this system?
And what if we are?
We are not your foe. We do not wish to fight either. I beg of you, do with me as you will, but please save the rest.
The rest?
Leticia, behind it. You were protecting these people from other Scorpium?
The Centralists must not be allowed to have them. These are refugees of war who have lost their homes. Please, you must help them.
And why should we believe you?
You mean to say that the Centralist Scorpium do in fact exist?
Aha! Duma. This will make things easy.
It is hard to accept, but it would appear we must acknowledge the existence of the Centralist faction.
What is the matter?
The Scorpium that refer to themselves as Centralists are in rebellion against the existing network. They are attacking those the existing network has deemed suitable, and assimilating them by force.
This vessel was headed for a Scorpium colony, carrying those people behind me. However, the ones we took aboard on Aster 4 summoned the Centralists, and we were dragged into this conflict.
You refer to Buldur, Valange, and Gaston.
Wait a minute. So those two Veer were Centralists all along?
Those Centralists, they are still Scorpion. It is merely a difference of thinking. They initially sought rescue, simply because they lacked the means of reaching space. We responded out of a desire to aid our comrades.
And because of that, all these people are now embroiled in a war? It's unforgivable.
But this one is Scorpium too. And it's assimilating a large number of innocents into its collective. Fate was fair, it seems.
It appears you have deemed integration into Scorpium as something malevolent.
You are saying it is not?
At least in my case, it was a means of survival. I became one with Scorpion by my own choice, and that of no one else. There are countless others, aside from myself, whose lives were saved by integration as well.
Huh, well that was unexpected.
Regardless, this vessel is doomed. I ask once more that you at least save these people behind me. I am going to put a stop to those who commandeered this ship. They are a danger to the Scorpium network.
What do you want to do?
Let's help. We're able to reason with him. And he can tell us more about the Scorpium. Right? Please?
Fine. So be it. You, got a name, bud?
Please, call me JJ.
All right, JJ. We'll do all we can to help you out. But, in exchange, I want you to tell us everything about the Scorpium.
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa!
I must paint a strange picture, bowing before you in this body. However,
Predator.
Let this be proof that I remain still an individual, though I bear the form you now see. You have my heartfelt gratitude for saving the lives of my friends.
What exactly is happening here?
It's the Shredder. JJ. That's a little town here. Where's the treasure? Oh, it's in here.
Sweet!
We'll make overtime a little bit, but let's check the town out.
The supplies on this ship. If you...
She only has items, okay.
I'm sorry that this is all I can offer.
Thanks.
Let's check out the town and then call it a day.
Target sighted.
Yeah, it's just the block over there. Oh, that's it? No Asoa players? Alright. Let's call it a day. Pick it up next time. Alright, that seems to be it. And this. Alright, till next time. Can you do me a favor? Can you hit that like button, please? Can you subscribe if you haven't yet? And can you check out my website, llil.com? I do pet portraits, fan art, custom framing, and more. Alright, y'all. It's getting kind of crazy. Like, it's getting actually really interesting. So I wish the whole game was like this. But it's let's enjoy it while we're here. So let's see what happens next time.